Good morning, Sergi. I'm doing well. How about yourself there, buddy? I'm excited to play this game for the very first time. We're gonna get things started here in just a couple more minutes. We should be starting in about 7 minutes here. I'm just kicking back, waiting to get things going. I'm excited. Got things all started. Had some fun with the card title for this one here, and did my usual consulting with Gemini, and we came up with a really cool looking OVG in a spacesuit, and it came out all right. I think it looked pretty good. Today we are expecting some really warm temperatures. So because of that, I literally have almost all the lights off in the game room to help reduce how much heat is being produced today. It's going to be a wild one, guys. We're getting close to the triple digits today. I'm not sure how my camera's going to do in this darkness. Let me flip over to that and see if we can see anything. Yeah, I'm pretty dark. It's kind of hard to see me in here. But telling you guys, I want to be able to play this today, and if I'm going to be able to play it for a while and for us to be able to enjoy it, I'm going to have to do this in darkness, unfortunately. The only glow that's coming is from the two monitors here and from the TV in front of me. There is my little controller light that's on that just kind of turns on with the rest of the system, but it's not giving off that much heat. But I'm excited. We're about 5 minutes from being able to start this game. I'm looking forward to trying this. This was a recommendation from Samuel. So Samuel, if you're watching, thank you so much for the recommendation. And it went on sale at one point, and I scooped it up based on his recommendation. The intro, what do you call that there? The trailer. The trailer for the game looked very interesting. And so I'm down for it. I'm down to try it. And today's going to be the day. I wanted to start this game a while back, but with everything that happened with, the Elder Scrolls Blades, rest in peace. Another game died. But we did get to play it, and we did 100% it. The only thing that we did not fully experience and I do use I'm using fully experience, is playing the tournaments online and the challenges of each individual. You know, it could have been fun, but we never really leveled up all the way, and we did our best with what we had. And it was fun. It was fun all the same. We got our asses handed to us, and then we just kept on plugging away with the story. But at least we peeked at it, and we did look. It was an interesting little game. I think maybe it was a little bit of a, I don't know how you say, man, it just, it was, to me, it really felt like a pay-to-win game, and it was just unfortunate. It was just unfortunate, guys. So we are 3 minutes out from getting started. My phone made a little noise, so I'm going to assume that Samuel's phone is still not functional. Loading up the chat right now. Looks like he did chat me up here on the Xbox. I'm going to need my spectacles, otherwise I can't see that. And he is saying, good morning, hells yeah, and dark works good for this game. Okay, well, that's kind of what we're going to do here. We're just going to try and get through everything. We're going to try and hope that the heat does not kick me out of my game room today. Because that's the big thing, guys, is I want to play, but when it gets too hot in this room, it's really hard for me to stay here. And that is one of the downfalls of me doing my lives during the day, is that there's that. It's just, if it gets too hot, it gets too hot. And Sergi says, well, he once mentioned a Super Nintendo game that's based on Titanic, and it's called September 1993, which is the North American version. It's called SOS 1994. And he's asking if I own it. So I'm going to say, no, I do not own that one. As a matter of fact, I've never even heard of it. But SOS 1994 sounds interesting. Oh, there goes the phone. I forgot it was plugged in. Camera still working? Okay. Whew. Sometimes when I yank on stuff. Let's see here. If I take a quick little Google look here. SOS 1994 Super Nintendo game. Go. Sink or swim. That's what it stands for, sink or swim. It does look like it's one of those rare games that cost a bunch. It is a survival adventure game based on the Poseidon adventure, so not Titanic. It's based on the Poseidon adventure, where you try to escape a capsizing cruise ship in 60 minutes. So it's a puzzle platformer where you guide passengers away from the hazards. So that also sounds more like a Lemmings kind of game. Very interesting. I am intrigued. The bay's got it, but it ain't looking inexpensive by all means. Well, considering that most of the time I have the ROMs, it is quite possible that I have Sink or Swim in the collection as a ROM or as a digital only. So it is quite possible that we will be able to visit that game. You used to play it, but I didn't know how to do it, and also never beat the game. So yeah, I wouldn't mind doing it as well. And looks like you tried it on an emulator as well, and the game consists of searching for survivors to escape a sinking ship. So exactly what I was just reading on Google. So yeah, Sergi, it does sound interesting. It is based on the Poseidon adventure and not off of the Titanic, according to Wikipedia. Well, how truthful either one of those is, you never know. But yeah, we could definitely look at that at some point. We are now a minute past the starting point. I lost track of time checking that out with you, Sergi. Thank you for mentioning it. I definitely wouldn't mind trying it at some point. But right now, I'm going to go ahead and roll the opening credits. And we're going to go ahead and get things kicked off and started. So thank you guys for joining me today. For those of you watching, please like, follow, subscribe. All those good things are going to help make this channel grow. And without further ado, I'm going to go ahead and start everything going. Thank you guys so much. You free. Good morning, guys, and thank you so much for joining me today. Really appreciate y'all being here. For those of you that were here in the pre-show, appreciate you guys here. Appreciate all the questions and everything else. Yes, it is dark. I am expecting 100 degrees or somewhere around that temperature today. This game room is in an attic. I do have air conditioning, but there's only so much that big ass air conditioner can do in order to keep things nice and quiet here. So not quiet, but nice and comfortable. And comfort is everything when you're playing a game. I'm sure all of you guys know this. So we are along for the ride, and we are checking out the Long Journey Home today. This was recommended by one of my viewers, Samuel. He is not able to join us in the chat today. Unfortunately, he is having some phone issues, so he cannot type, but he is watching at home and enjoying this along with us. I've never played this game. I watched the trailer after Samuel had suggested it. It looked very interesting. I put it on my wish list on my Xbox. And one day it finally went on sale. And so, just like any other collector does, went on sale, made my purchase. So guys, we're going to enjoy the Long Journey Home today. I think it's going to be a lot of fun. It sounds very interesting. And I'm curious to see how the game's going to start off. So guys, thank you so much for being here. Let's go ahead and check this game out. My controller already turned off. Okay. So as you can see, continue is blocked off. I like the little heartbeat thing going on with my OVG over there. That's cool. So as look at this. We got stats starting to flow. All right. So this is gonna be interesting. I don't know if I should just jump into the training or start the jump mission. I don't even know if I should do anything in the options. I might just want to leave the way the game is and as it sits, you know? So anyways, for those of you that don't know, when I'm on Xbox, I am the Purpleizer. It's one of my, it is actually my only Xbox Live gamer tag I have ever had since I started gaming on Xbox. And that is it. Like, that, almost everything you will see will always be the Purpleizer on Xbox. That is who I originally was. Love the color purple. I forget how I came up with the name. It's been so long, but it kind of stuck. There's actually a rock band or a band of some kind that's based out of Canada called Purpleizer. I got a little frustrated when I first saw that because I was like, that's my name. Someone took my name and used it. Since then, I just kind of like, you know what? There's so many people using so many different names all over the world. It's kind of hard to say whether or not I'm the one that came up with Purpleizer first. So here we are. I'm OVG, your host. That's what I'm using here. And we're going to check this out. Let's man, I guess I should know how to play, right? I mean, you gotta have a training mission. Lander training, standard planets. Okay. To begin, try to fly the marked liquid planet. Okay. Contains gold, carbonites, and features. Okay, so do I hit the back button for the ship? No? Well, maybe. Use thrust to accelerate your ship, retains momentum, and is influenced by the gravity of the celestial object. Okay. To reduce speed, turn your ship against the trajectory and apply thrust, and that would be how you would land. Okay. Using the minimap and gravity wells for navigation to boost speed and to save fuel. Man, we're gonna learn physics too. Okay. Alright, so I'm gonna wait for us to come about. Okay. So thrust is probably what I want. So once we come around here, let me try and hit thrust. I have no idea what planet I'm trying to get to. But luckily, once a object is in motion, it tends to stay in motion. We gotta watch out for those asteroids. Holy crap. Oh boy. Oh boy. Can I? Oh god. Oh god. Okay. That might not have been the planet I was looking for. This is not going so well. Maybe this will slingshot us back. I have no idea what I'm doing right now. I think I did it. No. Maybe not. Maybe I did. I don't think I did. I think that might have done it. Did I do it? I have no idea. This is nuts. Well, where's this a little while ago? Oh, I overshot that by a lot. You can land. Okay. Okay, I just totally crashed. So how do I gather these things? Oh. Okay. Okay. I think I understand now. I think I got the basics. I don't know how we're gonna figure this out fully. I'm gonna assume I dropped off my cargo, so if I hit land again, can I get the other element here? Well, this ain't good. This ain't good. Oh god. Oh god. How do I correct myself? Oh god. Okay. Alright, last time we got that element. Let's try this one. Is it under the water here? Yes. Oh, I gotta do drilling and keep myself under here at the same time. Okay. So this is how I would get both elements. I don't know how much fuel we need to get off the planet. That might be only I got. Let's go. Come on. Come on. I think we can even do better than that next time. Okay. Alright, so that was basic training. I'm sure there's a lot more, but I think... Can I leave? I think I'm ready to try the game. That kind of gives me an idea of what we have to do. I would like to start the game. I'm hoping everything is fine. I would like effects to be the same volume as everything else. I mean, volume looks good over there. Encounters. Alright. Let's hope for the best. Choose 4 crew members. Archaeologist. Major lander repair specialist engineer. A botanist. Theoretical physicist. An observer. Corporate executive. Distress beacon. That's a mission planner, a researcher, and an astronaut. Well, we're going in space. We need an astronaut. I don't think we need the test pilot. I would like to bring an engineer. I don't want theories. I want people that know what they're doing. Maybe I should bring an archaeologist and a botanist. Yeah, we're definitely gonna bring the archaeologist. Maybe the botanist will come in handy. Okay. Oh, what did I do? Oh, that changes colors. Okay. Pick my ship's colors. I can change my ship entirely. Uh... Well, I think I might want to bring the Serenity. I think I'm gonna do the Serenity. So I could do whatever I want, huh? Alright, so for those of you that want to try the same kind of challenge that I'm about to put myself through, oh, there are blanks. We're gonna do OVG, all spaces, and then the number. Oh, actually, it looks like we could do more spaces. Hold on. Alright. So this is how we're gonna try the journey out. So for those of you that would like to try and play along, because I guess that's kind of a thing, this is how it would go. Difficulty story mode. Can I change that? Start from Earth. Learn how to pilot the ship and lander. I think we just did that. Keeps pushing towards Earth as your ship degrades. Avoid dangerous planets if possible. Hunt for uncommon and rare resources. Rewind time if you die. Rogue mode, only for experts. The ultimate survival experience. Aliens have harder bargains. Enemies can jam your jump drive. Both ship and crew are more delicate. No more rewinding time. Death is death. Ooh. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, but I kind of want to see how harsh this game could be right out of the gate. The journey begins. We need our final crew member to join us in orbit. Launch and keep gaining height until the autopilot takes over. Switch between lander and piloting modes in options. Left stick to the right. Okay.
10, 9, ignition sequence start. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Liftoff. We have a liftoff. 32 minutes past the hour. Power clear.
Okay. We made it to our ship, and we're not dead, so hooray! We need to visit the Schiaparelli mining colony on Mars. Well, luckily, I kind of know that kind of map. So Mars is gonna be, so we should probably right about here. Come on. Come on. This is Mars. Where's the little things here? Oh, I gotta get real close. Okay. Alright, we made it to Mars. Alright, so we need exotic matter for the jump. How's that? Okay, this is a communication hub for your ship. Ask about subjects, show items of interest, and engage in chit-chat. Okay, so we're gonna get a new shield. Bring us back. Okay, so mission report. We need to return to orbit, put the antimatter into the star drive, and install the shield. Fire, but not from collisions. Weapons can be used to fight enemies and mine resource asteroids. Take care of the ship. Okay. Check the lander status. This is gonna be nuts. There's a lot to take on here. Tank. Okay, so let's just go back. Let's just go back because I don't know what else to do. Ship was refueled in orbit during the lander mission. Alright, we need to return to orbit, put the antimatter into the star drive, and install the shield. Open the ship menu. Go into the laboratory, select the shield, and have them install it. Oh boy. Okay. Okay. So everyone's got like their own thing to say about this. Now, can I go back down and get more exotic matter? What if I do that? Let's find out. I want to see what happens if we do that. Oh boy. Definitely did better last time. Oh no. Oh my gosh. How did I do so well last time? So they're not gonna give me anything else, huh? Well, poop. That was a waste. So where am I supposed to go? Okay, we made the jump. Oh boy. This can't be good. Okay. Far from home. Space folder malfunction. Where are we? This isn't Alpha Centauri. Sensors indicate something large in the debris field is trapping us here. Follow the white arrow to find the jam and signal. What is that? Should I bother getting close to it? Well, that looks like a whole full-blown city. I swear off all the good drugs. I swear I'm looking at angles that only exist when I mean... Okay. Do we copy? Yes. Giant glass capacitors crackle with trapped lightning. No signs of life or presence. Suit sensors say air is ozone, nitrogen, a few unidentifieds, and we found a door. Power still seems to be on. Looks like it's experiencing some kind of signal. Expecting. What signal should we send? This is the best that we could come up with, is these two choices of incoherent signals? Okay, well, let's try this one. Yes, yes, let's install that. Oh boy, but what if it doesn't? What if it hurts us? I mean, it looks like it's compatible, so I guess we should install it. So we're heading to some kind of control center. There are cradle in the middle of the room attached to the ceiling by wires. There's something inside it, a glowing cylinder. I can't explain it, but it calls to me. Yeah, that's not good. Oh, I don't know if we should have took that at all. Oh man, we just unpowered the whole thing. This is not good. Someone's gonna be upset about this. Okay, is there an option to put it back? Thrust, weapons, leave. And we're just gonna jump and hope it gets us closer. Oh boy. How do I know? I think maybe that's what it's trying to point us to. Oh, nope, 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 no, boy. Okay, that could have been worse. All right, we're still alive. um, mission forecast malfunction. Oh boy. Our scanners show valuable resources on that nearby planet. We can harvest them and use them to fix damage and refuel. So what do we need? It doesn't tell us what we need. I mean, phosphates are an uncommon mineral, so maybe we should get that. Oh God. Look how much thrust it takes just to get somewhere. The amount of weight on this planet. How are those rocks being balanced in the background? That's nuts. Alright, I think I found the phosphorus. What is that red brick building looking thing? Oh! What is going on? This planet is gonna destroy us. Okay. I don't know what that was for. We're gonna take off. Or before we run out of fuel and worse. It looks like we emptied everything. Let's try again now that we've reloaded, but our overall fuel is lower. Let's just try. That's all we can do, right? Let's just try. I'm gonna keep my finger on the thrusters this time. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. So there was a game for Windows PC, like for Windows 95 or something along that era, And, oh, that might be hydrogen, and we need hydrogen. Come. Oh, what did I do? We need to stop somewhere. Oh god. Probably here. Oh my gosh, please break Atmo. Alright, so I'm having vibes of like lunar lander is what I was trying to convey earlier. There was a game on PC for like Windows called Lunar Lander, and you just had to figure out using your thrust vectors and everything to land. Now, I've broken my lander hull is like really low. We got the hydrogen gas. That was important. I don't know how important. I don't know. Maybe we should hit back for the ship. Maybe for the lander. Okay, so... resources. So the ship cargo's pretty full now. There's a fuel converter. Fill fuel. Okay, so the hydrogen is important. The phosphates will help the jump drive, which is really not showing needed at all. That's odd. That's more of the fuel converter. This can repair the hull. We need to make a couple more trips then. But what helps the lander get repaired? Okay, so these two are assigned to the lander. That's the pilot. So this is what it can do that's inside it. So like, once it's gone, it's gone. Here goes nothing. Oops. Oh, it's gone. It took the whole damn... It took the whole kit? I probably should have waited until someone was hurt more. I think Samuel just sent a message. Major repairs have to be done at a shop or a shipyard unless you have an item. Hard mode is no joke. Okay. I feel like we should... I mean, the ship's got a little bit of damage. If I go back down with the lander, I might be able to do more, but everything's hurting. Maybe we should try a different planet. There's no other planet here. So if we go to leave, we're going to try and leave. Okay. Does it... oh, so it works now. I could pick where I'm jumping. Okay. So, this is Voyager. This is like Voyager or Lost in Space or what have you. Somehow it malfunctioned on our first jump, but now it's going to jump just fine. Or will it not? I don't know. But nearest I can tell is we are limited by our jump range, even though we were able to jump 3,784.7 parsecs away from the initial jump. But obviously that was unsafe. It did damage to the ship. So, okay. So, it looks like there might be only one planet at Beta Virginis. And then the question's going to be, we might be able to jump to either one of these. But these are all outside of our range. Yes, Sam, or Sergi, what's going on here there, buddy? Oh, Kings, Grand Rising. Didn't see you there either. How's it going? I was just answering a girl calling me. Oh, jeez. You put her in her place. You know, some people are just mean. You know that, right? And, like, there's no reason to, like, feed into it. You could always be the better person and not feed into someone calling you dumb because you're claiming that Peter Pan from the books is rather the innocent version of Disney, which... I understand that, but, like... Man, you do what you gotta do. I'm a type of person that's just not like that. I don't want to tell someone what they need to do, or if they put me down, I just don't need to talk to that person. If you wanna put me down, and put me and make me sound like I'm dumb, then that's on you. That is your opinion of me. I that I don't know, Sergi. I don't know if I would just put someone in their place. All right, this is the only place we can jump to. What is this? Hi. Our favorite consort demands a new slave. We will pay you to spare us the what? You want us to become a slave? I don't understand. I If they're an honorable race, how do we know all this information? This must be from that translator thing that we got from that planet. Sure. Are we? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait. Whoa. 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 Are you asking us to deliver some slaves? I think it wants us to deliver somebody. I think they want us to deliver somebody. Samuel is saying that they want us to deliver somebody. But right, that is right, Sergi. Sometimes people don't know what they're doing when they're using insults over a normal conversation. Or maybe they just use it as slang, not realizing it's insulting. In either case, just be careful how you respond to stuff like that, because you never know what their true meaning behind it is, unless it is indeed harmful. But a text conversation is always hard to tell the emotion behind those words. So use your best judgment, man. And Kings, I'm glad you're hanging out. We're trying this game out. We've got Lost in Space going on, Voyager vibes. And this seems to be an honorable race. And they want us to deliver somebody. And morally, I don't want to. But what happens if I don't? They seem to be an honorable race. So if I don't do what's honorable to them, which they feel is a simple matter, then will that make me look like an enemy to them? So this is where I think every choice is gonna have some kind of repercussion, because there's probably going, just like, my own morals, I don't want to deliver a slave. I'd rather free them. Like, can I take them and then possibly free them instead of delivering them? Then obviously I'm the unhonorable one. This is nuts. I think I'm going to try and stick to my morals and decline. And hope that we don't trigger an interstellar war? I guess. Could be a short trip. Be that way then. Okay. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. We're gonna land in the damn sun. Holy crap. Where's the map? What happened to the map? I wasn't done there. Okay. Oh no! Oh my gosh, I can't even get in orbit. Okay. And we did all that just to find out that we shouldn't land here. Not saying any. Okay, so we got a lot of stuff of materials that we can go after here. All right. Whew. Hopefully this planet will be a lot easier to land on. Oh no, 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 not at all. No. Man, it's not letting me get anything more. Come on. There it goes. I don't know how we're gonna fix stuff. Can we not visit the moons? We can. Oh, what the hell? I think I just lost my lander. Oh boy. Turn your blueprints into hope. No credit, no problem. Terms and conditions. Oh boy. Please accept this free customer loyalty gift of 1 EM tank to assist your journey. Another Intrope service brought to you by... So, a probe just came here and delivered something. We need to fly to the harvester. Well, that didn't work. You're beyond confused at this point. This is very interesting. So we were at Earth. We shot out. We were supposed to be able to jump from, you know, from one coordinate to another. We were supposed to go to Alpha Centauri, and instead of arriving at Alpha Centauri, we got blasted way out into nowhere's land. And now we're trying to jump back, but our normal jump limitations are only so far. So I was trying to find some resources to keep us going, and I lost our lander. I'm not sure what I did wrong with trying to get to the bot other than not getting there fast enough. Maybe? I don't know. This thing keeps following us around, so I'm gonna figure out what's going on here. And whatever it was, it just left. And now it's following us again. No, it's not. You know what? While it's not near us, let's go. There's a starbase here. Okay. Okay, there's hope. There's hope. Let's go here. We take damage every time we jump. You know, we can't just not do a damn thing. We have no credits. How do we get credits? Okay, here we go, here we go, here we go. You get 14 credits for 1P. Is that right? Alright, well now we have 15 credits, but that's still not going to help us. Oh. Well, then let's insult them. That's what you get. Okay, so what are you saying, Sergi? Hold on. Today is 2026. USA, Mexico, and Canada are making a World Cup tour. So why don't you play a football game to inspire the tour? 'Cause I'm not into soccer. I think if I own a soccer game, it's for the Sega Saturn. I don't think I own it for any other thing. I am not a sports kind of guy. Scanner broke right after the jump. You were supposed to get that message earlier. Everything is high gravity because you're on hard. Should have done story mode to start. That's okay. I wanted to see how challenging this could be. Let me entertain Sergi here and see what I have for soccer games. But I am going to continue playing through this game right now. Okay, I own... looks like I own 4. I own World Cup Soccer for the Intellivision, Worldwide Soccer for the Sega Saturn, and FIFA 7 and 8 for PlayStation 2. Out of all 4 of those, the only one I've ever played was the one for the Sega Saturn. The other 2 were probably acquired during a bundle of me buying games. So, while I was in there looking, it looks like I have received a question about whether or not I want to get a sponsorship to the channel. This could be good or bad, depending on how you look at this. But anyways, it looks like they want to sponsor a video on the channel and that they can provide 30% lifetime recurring commissions and a free month for me to test the tool. So they want me to test an AI tool called Thumbnail Creator, which I've been creating my own thumbnails using Gemini. So it seems like they want me to try a different tool to see if I prefer that more. Also feels like clickbait, to be honest. Okay. So we've been kicked out of the space station. We've received little credits. I think we're on the outskirts of the solar system. What happens if I just keep letting it go? Will it bounce us back, or will we just continue drifting off to no man's land all nice and slow? Like, can I make us leave here and not do a jump at all? You're reaching the outer rim of this system. Dense meteoroid presence makes this dangerous. Okay. So no, you can't do that. Trying to jump here. There it goes. Just not gonna stay here. So that's the only one that has a star base. I think no matter what, we're going to have to go through a few jumps just to get here. It's right in my way, so no, it looks like that jump would be out of range. Yeah, no matter what, we're doing 4 jumps. Stuff's breaking left and right. Oh boy. The sun's trying to kill us. What's this? Oh, this poor ship, what happened? Is there any other communication I can do? I guess we'll explore. Okay, don't die. What else is here? A ticking... You want us to take a ticking device on board. Why not? Let's just do it. What's the worst that can happen? We blow up? I gotta go back. Samuel's saying I have to go back. I'm not gonna make it without a lander. I'm not gonna make it anyways. Let's be honest here. For the first time playing straight up to hard, I don't think this is exactly what you probably had in mind, Samuel. But I just wanted to see how brutal this game could be. Can I go back in it? No. Okay, no. That's a no. Peace. It's deadly. I wouldn't want to go there if I could. What are you? And are you helpful? Oh, radiation warning. Danger, danger, Will Robinson, danger. Oh, that's the House of Pleasure? Or is that just something else entirely? We're gonna run out of fuel just trying to catch up with this thing. Oops. I don't want this alien to talk to me. Well, we got 2 stars here. How do we scoop? Yeah. How do I scoop? Let's see what happens when we go in here this time. There's nothing saying scoop. Hey, but we got some now. It just scoops automatically. Let's try this other star. Nice ship. Shields are up. Oh boy. I don't want to attack. In friendly combat? Well, I praise you guys for stopping and talking. And let me show you my lander blueprint. You can't help me with that? That's okay. What about this thing? Okay. Let's talk about yourselves. Okay, well, we'll leave you alone then. Bye. We didn't die. That's gonna count for something. Two ships passing in the night. Oh God. He came back? Why did he come back? Oh no. I praise you. Well, we made enemies. I don't know why they came back to speak to us. High risk here as well. Yeah, it wants us to go here, but we're going here. Oh, crap. We're gonna die. Well, in an inhospitable universe, we have been proven to not be a good idea to be out here in the first place. Thank you so much for joining me on this one-way trip to hell. Oh, I'm blocking the planet stats? I didn't notice that. Let me... We can't continue because we died. I think the people that I brought with me were a good idea. Maybe. I have no idea. I have no reason to suggest that they were a good or a bad idea. So we'll try the same thing again. I have to type this over and over again each time in order to keep going. Oh. Alright, OVG 2. We will put the difficulty on to story mode so we can have a little bit more fun with the game. And I guess we'll just start from Earth again too. Alright. Now.
10.
Oh, hold on, let me take off.
Ignition sequence start. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Liftoff. We have a liftoff. 32 minutes past the hour. Power clear.
We'll just put myself over what the buttons I'm doing. You don't need to see what I'm pushing. And this way here, you can still see me, and I don't have to retune everything. There is a lot of empty space over here, but this little square is not a little square. It's the full image. It's just I push it off the screen for it to be a little square. Alright, let's try that. Alright, so we just gotta go to Mars, pick up the stuff, and then we leave out. And this is what it's saying that I can avoid if I don't do the story mode. Or not the story mode, but the basic introductory stuff. Okay. I need to see if I can pull up the Xbox chat here on the PC. Because the phone keeps turning off when Samuel's trying to tell me something. And I'm trying to accommodate the fact that he does not have a way of communicating currently. I don't know if that's just under Xbox. It's probably under Xbox. Let me try that. Profiles. Hold on. Let's see if we can find something here. Notifications. Oh, nope, that's not what we want. And I lost the app. There it is. I don't think this does the chat. I think this is just for me to shop Xbox stuff on PC. Samuel, try and send me a message. Maybe it'll open up the chat here now that I'm on the PC. Because if I can get this working, I can just scoot you over here and I'll be able to keep going. There we go. That did exactly what I wanted it to do. Okay, let me readjust this window. As best as it'll let me. I think I got it as small as I can. Alright, there we go. I now have 2 chat boxes. There we go. Perfect. Okay. That's going to work a lot better. Alright, let's do this. Round 2. Okay, that was much easier to do. Plus, I'm getting better at it, so let's see if we can land a lot better this time and grab what we need. How's that? That was much better. I don't know if this chat box is updating. This app is not updating like it would be for the phone. That's not cool. See, like it just popped up there as a notification and I was able to see it. And then it wants me to reply. It's not, now it's not even trying to show it. Oh, now it's showing it. I don't know, man. This is all crazy. All right. Close that. There it goes. Okay, guys. Alright, so we got stuff. So if I go to the lab... Oh, I gotta bring it up first. So the only thing that's not showing now is just like stuff that I'm acquiring, maybe. Why is it not giving me the option to orbit this one? I think I just created my own orbit. It's weird how it's... Oh! There it goes. That was weird. It didn't show it. I can land? High risk? Oh yeah, I gotta put that stuff in the ship. Okay, this time I think I picked the right person to put that on. It looks like the same person wants to do the tank as well. And this one does. We'll separate the duties. You shouldn't feel like you need to do everything. As soon as you enter that ring, you can press autopilot. Okay. Lander's at 100%. We have the shielding. We could destroy it. Boom! Pick up more hydrogen here, but it's high risk. Now, there was a moon. Harmless, but it also appears that there's nothing to take from here. Alright, so Titan doesn't have anything for us to grab. The next moon is right off in this direction. Nothing here as well. Well, I hope NASA knows that there's just nothing on any of these other planets and that they shouldn't bother going here. we got this one. Leave Uranus alone. Whatever you were thinking, no. Okay, I was just looking. And yes, I know it's pronounced Uranus. It's just fun to say Uranus. There is gas here, though. We're gonna go collect some gas from Uranus. Why not? Oh, it's very turbulent in here, though. Okay. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. I need to spin. Destination. Helper Centauri. Oh, okay. I better be collecting this stuff. Gosh darn it. This is kind of challenging. No, 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 no. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Seriously. Oh my gosh. This is challenging. of fuel. Yep, going back. Now, show me that that stuff's on. Okay, so I do have the refill gas. Alright, we need to come around. So Samuel's suggesting that we go to Mars to refuel before we leave. Which I find no fault in that logic, especially since we decided to come out here. Kings agrees. Nice to see that we finally have a Mars base. Alright, let's go to this thingy again. Unless it blasts us off into a completely different area. Wish us luck. Danger, danger. This ain't gonna work out well for ya. This is what you missed last time, Kings. Alright. So far, it seems to be pretty much the same idea. We have a white arrow to follow. So I feel like this is a space station that just blew up. Based on our previous encounters and what the game seems to be about. I feel like there was a lot of other ships in the area when it blew, or maybe it was there. I have no map that I can look up, so we're just gonna go on in. It's all saying the same thing so far. Okay, so last time we entered that, we got a special thing. Should we just see what the other one gets us? Because by doing this one, we got the translator, and then we ended up finding the lightning in a bottle. What kind of soup? Whoa. Well, hello, Hans. What do you mean? What kind of soup? What's up? No worries. Autocorrect, it gets us all. We are checking out this game for our now second playthrough because I decided to put it on extreme and see what would happen. And we made like, what, 4 or 5 jumps, and then we ended up dying because the aliens didn't like us. Or because I refused to give them my lightning in a bottle. No, it wasn't the lightning bottle. They wanted my ticking thing that I had found that I thought might have been a bomb. So I kept it anyways because I was an idiot and thought it would blow us up. And it did not blow us up, but then the aliens wanted it. And then I was like, well, all of a sudden I feel like it's worth something, especially since they offered, our first thing to do was to offer them 300 credits to leave us alone, which we didn't have any money, but they were willing to take the ticking box thingy. So then all of a sudden in my head, I'm like, well, then this ticking box must be worth at least 300 credits, if not more, because of their excitement of wanting to receive it. These are all the things that were going through my head when I was making the decisions. And next thing you know, because I didn't give them the ticking box, they're like, that's it, you're gonna die. So that really made me think that the ticking box is really worth a lot. And it was worth dying over just to find that out, to be honest, because we were having a rough go of it the first time around. So this is literally the beginning of the second time around for today. And this time it's not on, if I die, that's it, game over. Or at least I hope that's not the case. We've got it on a story level now for us just to experience. And now we are faced with the choice. Last time I used this button, and when I used that button, that's what gave us the lightning in a bottle. That's also what gave us the translator that allowed us to understand what the computer is saying. And then this was the other option. What does this other option do? Should I select it, or should I just stick with what succeeded last time? Maybe this succeeds, but succeeds differently. Man, I just don't know. So curiosity's gonna get to me. I'll tell you that right now. I'm just ready. I'm ready. I'm gonna just push this little button that I didn't push last time, knowing the other one succeeded. What happens this time? Ready? no matter what, we still found the thing that can translate the signal. That's a good start. We'll go ahead and do that. That worked last time as well. The door's open. So no matter which way we picked, it looks like we ended up with the same thing all over again. And it's self-destructed just like last time too. We need to get away from... Or at least turned off. I don't know if it's gonna self-destruct, but it definitely turned off. There's no map. I can't see a map of whatever else might be here. So I don't know whether or not I should, like, spend some time here, because usually these are, like, instances. And I feel like that was the instance. Like, we jumped, and we landed by the machine. That was our instant, and we got our thing. I'm gonna leave. I think that's the only thing that we can do next. I don't think there's going to be anything else here. Never train with the aliens, huh? Man, I don't know how we're going to survive this if we don't. Alright, let's see what we can find here. Our first alien planet. It's a harmless rock this time, instead of one that's going to kill me. We can pick up some more hydrogen while we're here. No, that's not what I'm looking for. What am I looking for? Resources. Okay, so we did keep the hydrogen that we did pick up from Uranus. So we went to Uranus and we collected some gas. All the puns and jokes associated with are full effect, and we even got an achievement for it. So now... Oops. So we could select a container and eject the resources. Oh, I heard it, Samuel. Asteroids are good, by the way. Okay. That's good to know, because I think I tried avoiding them last time. Lander's slightly damaged already. If you ever find a planet, you're going to call it Uranus. As in my anus. There we go. So should I go get some more gas? I mean, it's harmless and maybe it's easier. Let's just see. There's a building here too. Alright, this is hurting our vents. Okay. Explore. Biological sample. Okay. We'll give that a shot. Can we visit any further? No, we're just gonna take that one sample and that's all we need here, huh? Let's try and do just a little bit more. Yeah, this totally reminds me of Lunar Lander. Just a lot more intricate. If I land this thing, oh, like that. Wasn't that working last time? You can leave orbit upside down. All right. Are we? No, we're not at the red planet. There is a red planet. There is a moon here too. Oh, that's not a moon. That's the exploding space station. Come on. Come on. Yeah. Harmless. Sulfate, some aluminium. Hydrogen. Yes, let's try again. Let's do this again. Aluminum. Come on! Give me that last one. This lunar's a pain in my ass. Okay, I think I need to stop with the hydrogen. This will reach. Okay. Let's use this to refuel. Can't anymore. We didn't get the aluminium. And I don't think we can. Oh, maybe we can. I want to try. Here we go again. All it does is just keep hurting me. Maybe we've reached the end. Still breaks it. All right. Game is brutal. So Samuel is saying that when he mines, he tries not to let it get to the red part at all. And that's how he makes his choices when he's on the planet. Okay, so now we have some aluminium. The lander's nearly destroyed. But we have a lot of stuff already. Like, we should be able to do jumps and stuff. I was just really trying to explore a bit more. Let's see about these asteroids. Knowing now that they're not necessarily a bad thing. Do I just go right in? Okay, we got You're not actually going to fly into an asteroid field. You know the odds for successfully navigating through? Never tell me the odds. Oh boy. Oh my goodness. Holy poop on a stick. You know, we were doing good there for a bit. We were just cruising along. Oh my god! Oh, it's sideways weapons. Oh, did I get anything out of all of this? Oh, okay. Shiny's good. Found some gold. I don't see anything else. Unless I should fire on it again. Nope. It is no longer anything. Alright, let's see if we can find this other asteroid. I mean, gold should be valuable, right? It's valuable here. Don't the Anunnaki, you know, they need gold for all their stuff? Which way is better? I see it though. I see it. Oh, no. Where's it going? I see it. Okay. Found iron. Now I gotta find a way to leave here without hitting anything. Okay, so I'm gonna assume as we find every single thing like that's gonna be it. Like I can't go back into the instance and get more asteroid pieces, can I? Oh, but what I can do is fly right into a white dwarf here. Which would have been great for refueling if we needed it, but we haven't jumped yet. And you know what? It's time to jump. 'Cause there's nothing else here. I think we might make it to there if we jump here. It's a yellow dwarf. They're both yellow dwarfs. I think this is just saying there's only one world there, and it's got gases. Okay. Something found us, I didn't find them. So, he wants us to fight him. Screw it! Let's fight! Oh boy. This is telling me something here. And... Alright, so... Sure, why not? Let's just really commit to this, you know? Well, now we're just good. And he's somewhere in this star system. I imagine we just don't have to do it, but then he'd probably be upset that we didn't. Oh. Got another one of these spaceships here. Never know, we might find another ticking device. Alright, go explore. Wait a minute. So no matter what, I have to say no, because I guess we don't have a salvage kit. We go right back in and try again and see if we can get further, or no? Okay, so no, we're just stuck here. We need to find that kit that apparently we don't have that we had last time. Oh no, that was a healing kit that I was thinking of and a toolbox. So no, this is the same exact thing. An extremely unpleasant way to regenerate damaged tissue. So it's worse than the cure kind of thing? Alright. Can't go back now. We did it already. But I can use it to heal her. Do I need to heal them every single time, or can I let their issues go and use one thing to heal more? That's the question now. Aluminium can be used in order to repair the hull. Why is the lander cargo not on the ship? This is the gold. You're telling me that the ship cargo area can only hold one of a specific type? And because I cleared the hydrogen out, now there's room for the gold to be there. We can repair the ship's hull, but we can't repair the lander's hull. appears the only other thing here is a planet in the opposite direction. Nope. Maybe two planets. No, just the one. That blue thing is something in the background. See if copper will do it. Let's try and get some copper. We got a building here too. Oh, we're already being slung toward. Whoa! What is this place? Whoa, 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 whoa. So, in the middle, there's a circle of crops with a primitive altar, and it's guarded by an overgrown straw man. And behind it is a giant statue of a dragon that's in mustard yellow, which kind of looks like green over here. So, am I trying to tell my guy to go ahead and take what he can? I don't know. It seems to me that this thing eats on small things and sucks the life from it. Why wouldn't it do the same thing to us? So maybe we should leave. Especially with, you can hear sounds like John-Tzu, John-Tzu, John-Tzu. You know, that's what's supposed to be going on in the background. It's just not doing it. I like this. You have to use a little bit of your imagination. There's a lot of reading. This is interesting. But I'm going to decline. I got greedy. What the heck was that? Still can't do anything. Okay, let's jump and go down another bubble. Oh! So gold can... Gold can repair... Alright. Oh, this one too? Maybe? Or did I somehow find the one to select to be able to do that? Somehow I changed... Got it! We're good now. There's no more copper here, so I'm pretty sure if I try to land again, it's just gonna do the same thing, so... Is the blue dot outside of everything? Oh, the blue dot's something. Deadly. Well, the blue dot is deadly, and the blue dot is a red dot. I think this is the person they wanted us to challenge for a fight. Ha 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 ha. He ran. And we barely got damaged. Now, do we try and find... He went to the crash ship. Oh. I mean, we barely got hurt by him. I don't know what we do with him, but we have him. Okay, we've been to the blue dot. It looks like there's another green dot at this planet over here, so... Oh, this is the guy that wanted us to do it. Hand him over, okay. We just got 560 credits for engaging in this. I wonder what would have happened if we had done that in hard mode. Yes, let's ask him about the ruins. Haha. So whatever's down there is scary even to him, and we just had to go and fight his friend and blow up his ship just to earn his confidence. I don't think we should go back to the ruins. Not at all. So I'm gonna just say praise. And then I'm gonna hang up. Alright, I don't... There's no reason for us to be here any further. Without hitting the planet, that would be good. How can you make the day better, huh? I will praise him first. And then I will talk to him about the ruins. Clever aliens. Technology to be found in their totems. But they're cursed totems. Superstition probably, but they're still not taking any chances. So even he won't do it. What do you think about this keystone thing? Oh, he's got stuff. This is what I have. Not what he has. Better off harvesting green than going around the suns. Okay. So going around the suns to get refueled is worse an idea than just trying to find it. So it's just him offering to buy my stuff, but I don't want to buy. I want to get more of. Ask about his home. There's just radiation all over that place anyways. We got a star base here. But to be honest, I kind of want to make my way here rather than here. Or maybe I don't. So this is the alien race that I gained popularity with, I guess would be the word that I'm looking for. I gained popularity with them. I'm on their good graces. But these other guys that I just met seem like they'd be humble and willing to deal. Like, I feel like I have to do that to go to this, and then... I mean, which way is even home? Way back this way? And it wants us to go to this one. Yeah, we're gonna just keep working toward that one then. I think we did something good by doing what we did. Had we not have got on their good graces, then we might not be able to do what we're trying to do. Yeah, take that. Oh boy. Okay. You gave us a tank, and now we're friends. I'd like to learn more about you. Okay, well, I'll praise you. I'm gonna show them Keystone in case they know something about this. Ah, okay. Now I'm gonna hang out with them. We are friends now. Low risk. We can get some carbonites and some copper. I think I'm getting the hang of it. And I'm starting to wonder, based on what's happening in the overhead area. Oh dear God. Gravity's high. Oh my gosh. Up, 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 up. Come on, you can do it, you can do it. Interesting. Okay. Be careful. Ooh. Yeah, take that. Come on, just one more. Got so many so quickly. Come on. One more. Fine. Whew. Put things through hell, don't I? Infested? Infested with what? Hold on. He wanted to do it. He got hurt from doing it. No. What is going on here? Both of these people got sick from handling that. Alright, you made these bandages, you're gonna use them. Although it doesn't look like it would help. Because it doesn't do that one. Interesting. And that's all that's here. Think. Yes. Okay, we've made it here. All knowing what? No, you're with them, yes? You finally realized what I know. You're here to silence the truth. No, we're not here to silence the truth. No, I'm not an oppressor. Oh my gosh, we're getting a pamphlet. We made a friend. Okay. Well, I will praise you. Have a good one. I think I just I ran into a conspiracy theorist here. Because, like, he thinks the whole universe is out to get him. Okay, I thought I saw something here, but I guess I don't. There's nothing out here. That must be a background dot. Okay. So if that's a background dot, let's try going this way. The radiation from this place is hurting us constantly. No. Yes. Yes. I would like to talk about you guys. That is awesome. And I praise you for that. Yes, I am. Can you tell me what this pamphlet means? Oh my gosh. This is gonna be bad. Wow. Okay, that wasn't so bad. What about this? Want to know more about the Lost King? Are you willing to talk about it? Interesting. Alright, let's see if we can say goodbye and have no issue. Everything's full. We got a major repair item. That helps. Oh, but, you know, of course, now we're infected from it. Man, why didn't we just come at it from a different angle? Oh, that would have been helpful earlier. I wonder how many of these can be added into it. Let's get all three. No slot. Damn it. I would have to get rid of something. Like being able to absorb gases or something like that, and then I would be able to change it out for one of the other ones. But this isn't so bad. Jumping in black holes takes you places. When trading with a credits with their credits, plays button to raise the amount you want to trade for too. You took that gift from the planet people, didn't I? I think I did. Why? Did someone need it? If I had lost my lander again, I think he would have been able to build it. Alright, I'll praise you. Nope. Hanging up. I was gonna say, I'm assuming this is what's gonna jump us to the next thing. So out of everything that I have, they want 3 of my coppers, 1 of my carbonites, and my med kit. Well, I don't want to give them my med kit, so I'm gonna hit A there. And can I... Yeah. Deal. I got better anyways, didn't I think? No. But I still have my med kit. I'm gonna deal 1 more time. Okay, so I actually did finally do it. I gave him my stuff, I think. For 61 credits. Which is fine. We had enough money for the gate anyways, I just wanted some more. Really wants that. That is a lot of money for a cure. Okay, let's go. Oh boy. Mass Effect? That makes us jump there. And we're closer. Okay. Hopefully this was the right choice. Oh, that's just the gate again. All right. I want to pause. How do I save? Your game will be saved. Okay. So, all right. Real quick, we've been at it for just over 4 hours. Actually, the game itself we probably haven't been at 4 hours because I started the live stream early. But you know what I mean. We've been at it for a bit. It is starting to get pretty warm up here. I'm watching my temperatures rise on my Xbox, and I've got all the lights off here, just trying to keep things going. And rather than risk any kind of equipment issues, which is the last thing I want to deal with, is equipment issues. And we're usually lucky, you know, we're usually lucky and everything works fine with us and we get through our entire streams. But this is the first time that we've played A Long Journey Home. We tried it on hard mode first, you know, just so I can put myself through some punishment. I think knowing what I know now, I might be able to do that first run again and probably be a little bit more successful at it. But at the same time, I'm having fun with this current playthrough. So we're going to go ahead and end it here. And I think we will come back to The Long Journey Home next week, Thursday. And we will continue with our journey. It actually is a fun game, Samuel. So I want to say thank you so much for suggesting it. In the back of my mind while I've been playing this, just because I've seen the graphic style, I bought a game called Everspace, I think is what it was called. Hold on. I don't need to be in this game anymore. Let me just close it real quick and double check the list. Because I have been also, you know, more and more stuff shows up in the library. Grab it, grab it, grab it. So let me go ahead and go back to full screen so you can see. So I did pick up some other games. Obviously the Game Pass stuff is stuff that they're giving to me for free. You guys already know about Grand Theft Auto. But what I'm curious of, because I know there was a deal a little while back. Not Stellaris. That was another free one from the Game Pass. Did I already pass it? Just pushed down way too fast. There it is. Everspace. So I picked up this Everspace game. And it kind of looked similar. Just maybe a little bit more pew pew.
Rated T for teen.
Ooh, that's loud. Sorry. So, I mean, this looks pretty interesting. And it kind of even, well, that's kind of more of a first person. I thought this was a top down. I might be thinking of a different game. But I got this one too. Oh, there was the top down section. But anyways. All right, so I'm gonna back on out of that. So yeah, I was just, you know, I've been picking up, obviously been picking up some games here and there, especially when stuff goes on deal. So we have lots of stuff that's digitally along with the physical that we will have to be able to play here. It looks like a very interesting game. I've never heard of it before. Samuel says he thinks he has that game, but he's probably never played it. So, yeah, there's just something that I saw. Interesting game. Picked it up. I think it was like $4 or something like that. It was not a lot. And obviously I've been doing some more, but looks like there's a goals game in reference to what Samuel was saying, or Sergi was saying earlier. Yeah, it looks like they added a lot of new games into the Game Pass that I have. I mean, it's cool to see that this list grows. Because only some of these are owned, and obviously it shows you right there if I own it or not. But yeah, there's just a lot of fun games to be played on this channel for sure. So, I want to thank you guys so much for joining me today. I really appreciate it. You didn't even see half the stuff I was looking at because it switched back over here. Sorry, guys. But anyways, I'm going to go ahead and jump off of here, like I said. I want to thank you so much for making it to the end of the video. Please like, follow, subscribe. All those good things are going to help. And if you feel like you would like to support the channel, by all means, go ahead and click the join button after you subscribe. And it's only $1 a month, and you get access to the cooperative videos. And that's where I play with other people, and it can get quite comical. I know it's drawn a lot of people in. So I want to thank you to the 5 supporters that have already joined. I really appreciate y'all. We are now 5. We went from 1 to 3 and then jumped to 5. So like, seriously guys, I can't thank you enough for the support. I really appreciate it. It's just gonna help this channel grow, so thank you so much. And guys, I'll see you the next time we reload. Thank you for joining me on my first look. This has actually been quite fun, and I'm looking forward to coming back to it on Thursday. Until then, I'll see you guys later. Take care.
He's having fun, playing it live, and he's not done. Gonna rack up the wins and play some more. That old video game collector knows the score. OVG.